Nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Let's see. Yeah, so I've been listening back to a recording from yesterday, and I don't know, my microphone sounds like a potato. But I have no idea how to fix it. It's a stupid USB microphone. I've already tried a few things, but no luck so far. Anyway, so this is what we have to live with. Hey Borak, hey Eben, how's it going, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish a few things. Well, I thought I was gonna have to finish a few things, and I want to, continue a few things. Sounds okay. I'm hearing a voice in my head. Oh my god. Stop it. And yeah, I need to record it anyways, so I thought I might as well stream it. We'll see how it goes. So I want to go at least 2 hours, and then we will see how it works. Sometimes it's just better to record off stream, because I might have to hold the miniature different and stuff like that, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, I forgot what I wanted to do. Just need to announce the stream. Hold on. At least on the Discord. Otherwise, no one knows that I'm live, because it was a relatively spontaneous decision. Let's see, videos, no, live streams. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. If I go here, does it start a new live stream? That would kind of suck. So how's everyone doing? Oh, here we go. Where can I? Okay, video link here. This is confusing. I think they changed, YouTube at least did. They changed their setup for how to start a live stream like 3 times in the last 4 months, I think. So I feel like a bit of an idiot. Oops. Okay, almost there. Just need to type this out, everyone. No, that's not everyone. Everyone. Secret. Bonus stream today. Here we are. Okay. Hey Tardy. Keeping an eye on the YouTube channel. Some of the tutorials you have done have helped me so much. Thanks for taking the time to help people out. Thanks for watching them. You know, I would do a lot more if the videos did a bit better. I mean, I think I can't complain because I had a few good videos, or you know, a lot of views on some of my latest videos. Obviously the Necron video was really nicely timed. Got over 115k, but of course it's in an ideal world I could do YouTube and live off of it, but we're nowhere near that. So yeah, in an ideal world there would be a lot more tutorials out there made by me, but it is what it is. Okay, so I don't know how I did the hair color. I wanted to check it. I forgot. I just need to finish all these parts up here, and then I'm going to go back to Andromeda. I already continued a bit. I painted this back here. I'm not super happy, but I want to design a logo for some kind of company. I'm not quite sure if it makes sense to do so. So one other thing that I thought I would do is just place a writing here, and maybe the turquoise color, or in white. That would also work. I thought about maybe doing it black, but I don't know. And I also thought about placing some kind of
How did you find me?
Company logo here. Well, Oneris. Wait. Oneris Slip? Sorry for butchering your name. Thanks for following. But yeah, place a logo here and the additional writing. I don't know. So it just feels really empty. Also, I'm not super satisfied with how it turned out. So maybe I'll have to redo that. I like the turquoise, but yeah, the magenta, I'm not 100% sure. But I just wanted to have these colors in there. In the front, I really like it, but in the back, on the back side, I'm not 100% convinced. Hey Federico, Neko Mesara, how's it going?
Nice to meet you.
Hey Jim. Hey Gavin. Hello, hello. So yeah, I'm trying to find that color again. I had a bit of the fluorescent magenta in there. You can see it slightly here because it has this, how would you describe it? Yeah, so this is just white mixed into the camera magenta, and this looks a slight bit more intense, I want to say. So I'll try to mix something with the fluorescent magenta. Ugh. Yikes. This is a bit disgusting. Yeah, what I did was I used a lot of fluorescent colors to get the color tone, where I just felt like that was super complicated. So instead of using the fluorescent orange too that I have here, I'm just gonna use the Camera orange and see how it goes, because the more fluorescent paint you mix in, the less opaque your stuff gets. Let me just close the window here, sorry. It's getting rather late and I don't want to molest the
How did you find me?
neighbors. Up bananas, thanks a lot for the follow. Does anybody know how long the discount is for? Yeah, it's not going to go for a long period of time. I'm guessing it's maybe for a couple of days. We haven't discussed it, but I left the first video up so that a few more people can find it before we close the discount. But it's definitely not going on for a week anymore. More like a few days, maybe 2 or 3 days. Okay, I'm also going to add some dark sea blue, because I have the dark sea blue in the shadows here. Also I have it in the shades, in the shadows of the hair, so I'm going to add that too. Hi, welcome. Okay, and it's a rather complicated scheme, but yeah, I just could not find another color that I really liked, so I have to mix this magenta in a bit of a weird way. I'm also going to need some white.
How did you find me?
GVO minis, thanks a lot for the follow. Should be a bit more quiet stream today. I should be able to get a bit more painting done than yesterday. Okay, let's see how that looks compared to the other magenta. Oh, need to control my hair and find a good position. Yeah, so the foam here, while it's not the prettiest thing in the world, it really helps with resting my hands in a non-awkward position. Okay, and that's what I feared. So the fluorescent paint kind of has this slightly weird consistency. My microphone, where it almost does not want to come off of. But the microphone's still in the way. Just feel like am I still, can you guys still hear me? It's kind of weird to have a microphone and 3 lamps and also a camera mount, and everything's fixed to the table and you can really properly move. But yeah, the fluorescent colors, they have, yeah, a tendency not to come off of the brush properly sometimes, which is quite annoying. I guess it is what it is. So I just have to define all of these parts. I think this might be my new favorite color combination. It gives a really nice interaction when you mix the blue and the magenta. Hey Sebastian. Oh, you wrote me an email, right? I'll reply when I have, you know, at the moment I don't have any capacity for private workshops. It's a bit of a bummer, but I had to take a teaching job. So right now it's a bit complicated to have private workshops, simply because I don't have the time. I cannot really spare any days at the moment in the week. But I'll write you an email back. Unless I'm confusing you with someone else now. Which could very well be the case. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just meant to let you know that I didn't forget, but I try to figure out, yeah, a time where I'm available again. And it's gonna be a while, it seems like. With the virus and stuff, yeah, being a teacher right now is kind of, yeah, it's not fun.
Nice to meet you.
And everything just takes a lot of time, a lot more time. Brendan and Luz, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. Welcome. So this feels a bit, again, like I like the color tone, but it just, the coverage is not good. So let's use a bit more white maybe. Yeah, that's better. I'm just defining all the shapes, and I'm not really super worried about the single strands of hair. We're just defining shapes, and then we're going to add a couple of highlights. It's gonna be a bit of a slow process, but I don't want to overdo it or move too quickly and then maybe miss the color and then everything looks off. Don't want to end up with another color that I used, or a different color that I used here. But this was not fun to do because, like I said, I was using too much fluorescent color, and well,
Hello,
like
cutie pie.
the color tone. Roll want to explode. That was loud, at least in my earphones. Thanks a lot for the rates. Welcome everyone. What have you been doing on stream? I'm super unfamiliar with the the community, the painting community on Twitch these days. It's been a while since I've been streaming regularly. But thanks a lot. Much appreciated and welcome everybody. Hey Jimmy Lasers. Mr. Coates figured out everything nicely for your teachers? No, he didn't. They have no idea. I mean, it's... everything is... you're not supposed to gather, right? You should distance and separate, and yeah, we're just going from class to class, and especially with biology, it's like, I mean, sometimes you have to teach with a microscope and stuff like that. So, am I allowed to do that or not? And I have to get close to the kids. It's really, yeah. Basically, they're saying just go on, and if you're sick, then you're sick. But until then, just keep going. You're doing fine. Not like we have any ideas, but we'll manage to do fine. We're confident. And yeah, teachers are just, you know, looking out for the well-being of the kids always. So anything that changes in a negative way, teachers just swallow it and soldier on, because they're doing it for the kids, and every government knows that, and they just exploit it. Sadly, I can't watch anymore. See you on Discord. Bye. Bye bye. Tits. How is my day going? I'm doing okay. Thank you, thank you. I just felt like I needed to record a bit of painting, and that's why I thought I might as well stream it. I think I know why I did not come back to her, you know, in a timely fashion. Why it took me a while to come back to her. I think, except maybe for a few parts, the skin tones are really well done, for example. I'm kind of proud of them, but it was a bit intimidating to come back to her and maybe screw something up. But I guess now that the hair works out and all of that, kinda happy to get back to her. This is the first time I've seen you live. I think we were working on a giveaway model for somebody today, but it's one of those days where nothing is going right. I don't know what happened. I was going to reply to whoever said something, but it's just Nightbot spamming. Okay, so with regards to the lights on.
How did you find me?
Climb Morris, a Rogue Marine, thanks a lot for the follow. I'm just going to put in these more confined highlights now. I really don't like painting here. It's about the single most annoying stuff out there, I feel like, at least for me. Really don't like it. I'm just trying to replicate these, well, not single hairs, but just strains and how it would look if light would catch on. I'd still want to make sure that the lines are somewhat not straight, but thin at the end. Not always hitting it, but I guess I'll have to do. Oh, it's on sister. See you painting Slanish goddess. Almost. I think I'm going to treat those parts like muscle structure. Without too many parts in between, or, dark lines in between. What model is this? This is Candy-chan from Neko Galaxy. If you type Neko Galaxy, N-E-K-O.
How did you find me?
Then you get a link to their web store. Menestone, thanks a lot for following. Yeah, you get a link to their web store, and yeah, if you like anything, I still have a discount code. It's like exactly here, and it will give you 15% off. No, or if you just want to check them out, regardless. Exclamation mark Neko Galaxy brings you to their website, I guess. And they don't have a separate website, their store, it's their website. But yeah, the discount is still running for a few more days, then it's gonna be gone. You guys have to be quick if you still want something. At least with the discount. Discount is of course for all your purchases, so if you buy like 15 of them, then they are going to apply to to your whole purchase. I'm just kidding, of course.
How did you find me?
Jay Ninja Kitten, thanks a lot for the follow. I feel like I'm moving a bit slow, but just don't want to overdo it. Can you guys hear the music at all, by the way? I don't know, it's have to balance it so it doesn't blow my ears out and it's still audible on the stream. A thin line you must walk. Music's fine, okay, good to know. Stream is set to warhammer. See, with Germans, it's always, you know, it's like, there is a small detail that is wrong, please correct it. That's the German way. This is not a warhammer miniature. Please change screen time. It's okay. Don't see any Prussian or Bavarian blue in this mini. I mean, no, what's the ink called? It's a William blue, okay. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know why this color is weird to paint. I know I already had these quote-unquote problems where it's like, okay, it doesn't really come off of the paint, the paintbrush. With the jacket yesterday, but I really don't understand. It's not a big deal, just the problem is that I have to use that many lines or line motions, and then that means there's a lot of room to screw up. So I need to be careful not to touch her face or rub anything off. That would suck because it's a good face. I like it. But I don't know how to repaint it. I have to go back and watch my video because that was ages ago. Golden Kappa, oh my god. Wait a second. That's cheating. Wait, is that a golden Kappa? Did you just type Kappa in chat? Is everyone having golden Kappa today? Is it golden Kappa day? What the? What is this? Tell me now, what is this? What's going on? what you're talking about. It's in the Twitch chat. Golden kappas are kind of rare. I mean, I'll say it again, but Epidemic Sound was a really good investment. I said it yesterday already, but I just like the fact that I can play half decent music without any copyright issues. I mean, I can't speak for any of the other music, but the synthwave stuff is pretty good. A bit of blue into this to have a shade color. Well, not a shade color, but something to put in these recesses down here. How do we go further down? Oh, that's maybe a bit too much. In another stream, 30 plus people had golden kappa. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe it's, what is it, a Halloween thing? But interesting, nonetheless. Are you going to be doing the rest of Candy on live stream, Gun? The rifle is already done. The only major thing that's left to do, well, I guess her backpack. But the only major thing left to do is going to be the arm. The rest is just details, honestly. So, yeah, that's the rifle. Barely fits on the screen. But there's already a video on Patreon about the rifle from a while back, and yeah, again, I'm going to have to do the hand, the mechanical hand. Probably gonna do some form of red, and she has this connective part that connects her arm to the mechanical hand. That needs to be done. And then of course a few details like the backpack is probably the biggest thing, but just the glasses, yeah, whatever armband this is, and this one, and of course I need to redo the things here. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, then she should be done. So the hair is the thing that is, yeah, the most unfinished, I guess. Okay, wait, where was I? Okay, back here. Yeah, like the inside turning slightly big and big pink here. And it's a nice effect. It will disappear too. Yeah, I do stream to why am I hitting the camera so much today? I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, so you'd have to be in both chats to see all the messages. I'm reading the ones that I'm replying to anyway.
How did you find me?
Emork, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just gradually building that here. Gradients.
How did you find me?
Sergey Kornienko, thanks a lot for the follow. Oh my god, I almost touched your face. Looking at the screen, I'm like, whoa. If I screw anything up here, I'm not gonna finish her. I already forgot how I painted her face. Yeah, so for the next mini that I do. How did you
find me?
Gavin is Gavin, thanks a lot for the follow. Yeah, some people said the live stream is better on Twitch.
I'm not surprised, motherfuckers.
Oh my god. Thanks a lot for the subscription, Gavin. Weren't you already a patron, or am I confusing you here? But yeah, if you were not, then you can now link your Discord account, since I'm guessing you're here from the Discord. And now you can see all the channels. So if you link up your Discord channel, and that applies of course to YouTube members, patrons, anyone who is supporting me. Ah, gotcha. That's very kind of you. Thanks a lot. Of course, I won't be saying no to Prime subscriptions that you guys might be having lying around. Every tiny bit helps to create more videos and stuff like that. Yeah, thinking of. So I've been doing some thinking, and I don't want this to go dark or anything or depressing, but I mean the idea was that if, you know, miniature painting, the patron and all of that doesn't stay the way it stays, I would try to get some kind of permanent residency at a school. So I took a few lessons to teach again at school, but yeah, I'm not 30 anymore. That's a bit depressing. And that's why I thought that maybe I need to make sure that I get some form of residency.
How did you find me?
At school. So I started to teach again after like 4 years where there was no jobs available. And it's 2 days, but it's kind of, yeah, it's demanding, let's put it that way, because it's teaching. And it just takes some time away. Well, sometimes it takes a lot of time away from working on the videos and all of that.
How did you find me?
I'm gonna try to, I don't know, reduce either the days I'm working there. Again, next year, or quit. I don't know yet, but something has to change, and then painting just has to explode. We're gonna have to make it to 100k subscribers, but I think it's just a matter of time. Just need to land a few good videos. Just keep improving the videos and have a few more hits like the Necron video. Gain a lot more subscribers, and then yeah, hopefully YouTube is going to make a bit more money than it does now. Hey Genuine Vision, how's it going? I don't know if I already said it, but congratulations to partner finally. I mean, it's a while ago by now, right? How many months ago has it been? But still. Oh, music. Let's see, we need another album. I would just like to play this one. Up and down. But I guess we should probably switch it up. Long time to see. Hey Mr. Finley, have you been sculpting? No, I've not been sculpting. No time at all. I said it yesterday. Let's see. I should probably finish her eventually. But then, yeah, no, I mean, I guess I somewhat like her, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know. But I simply don't have the time between 3 jobs. Oops, why am I hitting the camera today? I'm sorry. And yeah, it's just sculpting has never made any money. Let's face it, compared to all the other artistic ventures, let's put it that way, that I'm into. I mean, if I was, you know, if I didn't have to care about money, I would probably sculpt all day. So sculpting is my passion.
How did you find me?
No, seriously. Uh-oh, we just lost the lights. What about the 3/4 body set? Yeah, same thing.
How did you find me?
Squeezel, thanks a lot for the follow. Yeah, no time to do any sculpting. Wait, I need to find another lamp. This kind of sucks. I mean, maybe it's just too hot. God damn it. The IKEA lamps just turn hotter. Anyway, I need to go get a second lamp, so give me a second.
How did you find me?
Nice fumbling around with the airbrush. Yep. I mean, again, the stupid airbrush. I never had to do anything with it. It just worked, and yesterday I just decided to clog for some reason. After, you know, using it like 60 times. That guy's sexy. Thanks, I missed the gun video. Ah, okay.
Hello, cutie pie.
Oh my god. Right now, guys, one of my lamps just died. I need to change it. Good timing. Well, thanks a lot for the host.
How did you find me?
Thanks a lot for the raid. Let's put something pretty on the camera for now. Is this okay? I'll be right back. I just need to pick up a new.
How did you find me?
Oh my god, thanks for all the follows. My timing sucks.
How did you find me? 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 How did you find me?
How did you find me? Okay. Damn it, I really
How
wish
did you
this
find me?
didn't happen.
Nice to meet you.
But since it's hot, let's do it this way. Yep. But these lamps, they're just
How did you
15
find
years
me?
old. I don't think they're even sold anymore. Made in China, but they were, yeah, they were lasting 15. Huh. Maybe it's just because it's too hot. Maybe it's dead. But yeah, you cannot get these anymore. That kind of sucks. Got some replacement. But yeah, those were the best daylight bulbs I ever had. Yeah, I guess this is okay. Sorry for the interruption. My timing always sucks, I know. But yeah, thanks a lot for the host again, Fluke, I think. Again, I'm really sorry, I have no idea about the current streaming landscape on Twitch. I barely have time to watch any streams anymore these days. But thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna catch up on chat. I see no difference between Twitch and YouTube in color, just that YouTube is small window and sharper for me. Interesting. Yesterday the YouTube video was more compressed. That was the difference yesterday, but I don't know. Maybe it has been compressing the file size while streaming. I don't know, but yesterday the compression was worse than on Twitch. Yeah, the airbrush, the idiot painter. Oh my god, why would you do that to yourself? Thanks a lot for the follow. The airbrushes should be fixed again. I cleaned it and yeah, cleaned everything. Double checked the needle and the nozzle and all of that, but really no idea what that was yesterday. Maybe it was just a hair that was stuck, because I tend to mix my colors in the airbrush with the brush, which is probably kind of stupid. But maybe
how did you find me?
Hair that was stuck. You did. Thanks a lot for following. Welcome. Are you still sleeping? You could always cut that out. What do you mean? Sorry.
How did you find me?
Head crash. Thanks a lot for the follow. Yeah, the 3/4 body set was probably a bad idea to begin with, because it was just 3/4 and it was more an artsy approach to making miniatures. People still prefer the full figure set. Companies that do full figures, and then there's people that also like busts, but the 3/4 stuff, again, it was just my artistic outlet. I don't know if people are interested in it at all, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to finish it. We'll see. We'll see. Right. That said, that sculpt isn't profitable. Your sculpts are great. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, then there's also the added elements of more and more companies going just pure 3D, or just taking 3D sculpts. Yep. Is the clay on that sculpt still usable? I'm going to have to reactivate it. I'm just going to use a bit of turpentine to reactivate it. But yeah, it's not workable right off the bat, but it doesn't take a lot to make it workable again. I think I'm going blind. I can't see these lines anymore. Hey Dracus. Hey Just Dices. Wait, Knife Keats Paints. How's it going? Nakara 76. Hello. Static Overdrive. Hey guys, what's up? Wait, that was 8 minutes ago. Probably everyone gone. The light just broke. Yep. So I don't know. I mean, if you look at this and then this, there's a drastic difference. So I really needed to replace that light. Sorry guys. Hey JJ, the official. Hey Hobbies for Happiness. You were a recommended stream. Recommended by what? I felt it. What? I didn't know you were on Twitch already. Subbed on you. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, again, the question is always, you know, do you stream on Twitch or do you do YouTube? Time is just really tight, unfortunately. So I mean, I've been streaming to Twitch like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago now, a lot, but it was just not sustainable, and then I decided to just do YouTube. Yeah, but sometimes I can come back and stream a few hours. Fortunately, it's not often. I hate this part. I'm really not sure if this makes sense. I really don't know how to paint proper hair. Probably my weakest point ever. Or ever? Ever? How do you say that? Overall. How's this way? Dreamy. We'll give it one more try. See how that goes. Ended up using a lead corn and the cup style for lightning's super bright. I don't know what that is. Wait, I'm super behind on the chat. Oh, now we're catching up. Shoot the hair and the skin as wow, and boobs. Thank you. I'll go back to work. Thanks for tuning in. Hi TNK. My Sonic Mini 4K has just arrived with a US plug. Oh no. Sonic Mini? What's the Sonic Mini? Guess I'm not printing tonight. Oh, okay, miniature. A printer. Resin printer. I really don't. I mean, that's not complaining. I'm not sure. This music sounds like it's been written for younger people of the other gender. Sex or whatever you would call it these days. Okay. Let me just find another album here. How about this? Sounds better. Yeah, I still owe. What's the even called? That one company that sent me a printer. I still owe them that video, but I just can't get myself to set the printer up. Synthwave hate? You hate synthwave? I love it. I just don't think that earlier song was particularly synthwave-ish, synthwave-esque. That's why I skipped it. Do you ever use a brush smaller than a number 1? Actually, yes. What for did I use it? For the scratching. Yeah, for the scratches. When I need to paint really sharp lines. But wait. I mean that was still a size. Was it the size one? Hold on. The only Winsor & Newton that I own. Oh, it's a size 0. Yeah, so it was.
How did you find me?
Winsor & Newton size 0. Splotch 75. Thanks a lot for the follow. Yep, that's a size 0. That's the smallest brush that I ever use, or that I'm ever going to use. Hair. Okay. Synthwave hair. Okay, now I get it. Change the G-code setting, and now I need to see if that was the design. What are we talking about? Oh, the Saturn. Okay. Can't print 1/4 scale on the Mini 4K. Why? Because you can't hide it if it's not finished. But I don't know. Why could you not print that scale? Can you print whatever with that stuff? Like, you can even print larger stuff and just assemble it, sort of like that helmet that Squidmar printed. Or do you mean like in one piece? Speaking out loud, One Piece. My students were shocked that I know One Piece, the anime. That's kind of funny. Someone who's a real master with hair like this is Roman Gruber. Rama Graba. Personally, I kind of suck. I feel like whenever I add too much white, it just looks shit. I mean, it looks okay here, but on this side, I just feel like maybe we wouldn't have these super bright lines. I really have no clue when it comes to hair. So much different. Is One Piece still running? Good question, but I don't think so. I mean, at least no new episodes. To go back a bit. And also touch these. I don't know why I left them out.
How did you find me?
Bad wrong fun, thanks a lot for following. If it's fun, how can it be wrong? This is my gripe, I'm fed up with buying new printers. I need a large one. I mean, but my point is, I guess you could just print them in sub-assemblies, or whatever you would call them. Right, and then just assemble them. I don't see the problem.
How did you find me?
Did you paint that yellow straight over black undercoat? No. It was You can see it here, it's sanitally primed with white, and there was a lot of white on this. And then I added even more white when I was base coating it. Just so that, yeah, the yellow was going on more smoothly. So definitely not over black, no. That wouldn't have worked. Yeah, speaking about painting over black. Still not quite happy with how this colors. Oh, Saturn 4K screen? Is it not 4K?
Hey, I'm not surprised, motherfuckers.
Amputator, thanks a lot for the subscription. Much appreciated. If you want to, you can now access all of the channels on YouTube, on Discord. And there is a link in the description. Jesus, I feel like a lot of this is not covering yet properly. I really should be doing this off screen. Like I'm going over this already for the 5th time. The color consistency really is not helping. Not seen the stream active for so long. Sure. I mean, there's still videos, right, on YouTube. But streaming is just something completely different. You kind of need to do it consistently. And I just cannot commit the hours to that. I feel like I just overall need a lot less of these super dark lines. God damn it. I just really hate hair. It's a counterintuitive too, to what works and what doesn't. Then it's already when the mold is split into parts. Oh, okay. Oh. I mean, I guess, right, they have the screen size of a mobile phone, so... I should really put mine up or set mine up, but I'm so picky with the miniatures that I like and want to buy. I still feel like I have a problem with the
How did you find me?
the print resolution of most of these 3D printers. Royo, thanks a lot for following. Welcome. I would just be annoyed that there's so many print lines. Or visible print lines at least. Low XY resolution and photon? What? I follow you on Insta, thanks a lot. Oh yeah, if you guys are not following me on Instagram, I would appreciate that. There is a link below the stream. Still trying to get to 10k. I think we're about 500 away. Then you get some
Hello, cutie pie.
extra features. Maharan, how's it going? Thanks a lot for the raid. Oh my god. Thank you, and yeah, welcome everyone. I am touching up a few things on Candy Chan's hair, and yeah, I don't like to paint hair. In fact, I hate it. Help me God. Where the hair meets the face, so you do some kind of black lining? Maybe I should. But I mean, the effect here of the skin tone showing through is really realistic. I'm more worried about whether or not I should paint some shadows. So depending on how I'm going to, I mean, I determined the light source to come slightly from the left, center to the left. So we'll have to, let's see if that works. Yeah, it doesn't quite show it, but I need to check and see what is covered. I mean, here you can see there is a cast shadow by the hair. I technically should paint that, but I don't know if I want to screw out the face. 3D AMV, thanks a lot for subscribing, much appreciated. Yeah, so all subscribers can join the Discord, guys, if you are subscribing, which I'm definitely not forcing you guys to subscribe. But if you have a Prime sub lying around and you want access to the Discord, then this is one way.
How did you find me?
Have to do is connect your yeah, what's it called, accounts. DK Ray, thanks a lot for following the stream. Welcome. Okay, is this better? I almost feel like we would need some of the skin to show on the, how do you call that when you comb the hair to left to right? Why do I not know this vocabulary? I might get another large printer and a smaller one with 4K. Yeah, I'm thinking about, well, eventually, if there's a 4K printer, that's good. I might have to get that, but for now I'm not really. I don't know. I would just
How did you find me?
print more miniatures that I won't be painting. Does that make sense? Vivacity, thanks a lot for the follow. Hey Mikey RR, your bot called me cute. Lovely transition for hair, I should try that. Oh yeah, why not? Such a hard time with hair, yeah me too. I don't know, it's just, I'm too stupid. To understand how hair works. I mean, yeah, back here. Should I put some more highlights here? Guess I should. It's just that initially I wasn't quite sure what colors to use, so I used an ink and fluorescent paint and blah blah blah. And now I have to repair all of that. Up part in the hair? I don't know what that means. Oh, oh, okay, a part. Okay, got it. It's up, right. I would have expected some other word. But okay, thanks a lot. I feel like we already treated this part like 3 times. Again, it's kind of important to have these line structures in there, but I don't want to pull them too far down. Because the hair just starts curving down. Skin showing through the hair from the scalp, yep. I mean, if you do the part like really intensely, then I guess it should be showing. You pull hair apart like that. Oh, music stopped. Let's find another problem. Out of this world. Something's labeled restless. I don't think we want that. I mean, I guess doesn't sound too bad. Let's see, if it goes downhill, it can still change. How about darker roots? Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, maybe I can still do it like a bluish wash. Afterwards.
Nice to meet you.
Jesse Jarrell, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. Thank you. I just cannot paint straight lines, I don't know why. Again. I think that might be the main problem. It's kind of hard for me to paint a line that has that just starts very thin and ends very thin. And then if the how would you call it? Thickness of the paint with the magenta is weird too. I should clean my brush probably. When everything in the reservoir is dry, it just doesn't give any water anymore. She has her hair parted in the center. I mean, there's a word for it in German, right? It's a Scheitel. So I would be expecting, or I expected that there is a word for it in English. But okay, just be complicated. You English speaking folk. That's okay. I still love you. I'm just always worried I'm rubbing off the nose. I think I already did. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just slightly. Okay. Have to hold this different. And let's try again. Jeez. Annie's voice always reminds me of Kaiserschmarrn. Yeah. Haven't had that in a while. See you later, Static Overdrive. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know why this is not a pick at all sometimes. Jesus. This color just is weird. Why? I just want to paint the line. It's impossible to.
Hello, cutie pie.
Mad Max Miniature.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks a lot for the rate. Welcome everybody. How's it going? How's it going? I'm just putting some hair, which is something I'm not good at. Feel a certain anxiety crawling up inside of me, but otherwise, yeah, everything's under control. I think I might just have to go really bright, like I did here, and then in case it's too bright, I'll just have to tone it down. Sorry, I did not. Whoever followed, I was not able to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. She's definitely doing her crunches. I guess so. Thunderdome raid. Oh my god. That reminds me of two things. First of all, Rudy from Alpha Investment, and second, I know it was a Mad Max movie, but yeah, that song by Tina Turner. Gonna have to go a bit faster here. I feel like I'm making no progress otherwise. I feel like at this point it's easier to correct mistakes. Make some. Oh my god, I'm pushing the palette in all kinds of directions, and Mad Max definitely. Oh yeah, right, I'm an idiot. Because Matt makes miniatures. Yup, I'm an idiot. More Neko. I wish YouTube had a more efficient layout for chat and stream. Oh yeah. Is it why? Because it's below the stream? Or what's the problem? I'm not quite sure how it is arranged. What is the problem? Jesus. Of course I forgot these here again.
Nice to meet you.
Insane 944, thanks a lot for the follow. It's because I can't go theater mode like in Twitch, that's true. I wish I didn't have to watch doing dog walk. That's why I have a child only, no dog. What, like you can put the child in front of the screen? It's me, Skeptic. Those blends, thank you. Yeah, I feel like, again, I feel like I'm not making any progress here. Just wanted to quickly, quote unquote. Thanks for the follow, it's me, Skeptic. Just quickly finish this and then go back to Andromeda. The other mini that I painted, or well, the one that I painted yesterday. But it turns out nothing is quick about this, plus I'm really hunching over. Should be... Yeah, maybe let's do this, put the camera up a bit more. Focus. I should try not to kill my back too much while recording. Actually quite effective to put this wash between the hair strands or braids. That leaves some residue in the deeper recesses. It's looking really interesting. Should probably do the same up here. But yeah. after the dog walk, it's my kids' bedtime. Bedtime.
Nice to meet you.
I almost feel this hair is just really difficult to do. Ruben Plaza, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. But yeah guys, if you are watching from Twitch and you want to do me a favor, then definitely go over to YouTube and follow my YouTube channel. Trying to grow the channel still. It's where I put out my, most of my content. Well, not most, it's split about 60-40, 60 being Patreon and 40 being YouTube. But yeah, every subscriber
How did you find me?
helps a ton over at YouTube. Bone Shooter, thanks a lot for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I feel like I'm going off cam a lot right now, but Jesus Christ, this is mighty annoying. Why has no one told me that painting hair is so difficult? The struggle continues.
Nice to meet you.
Jana Mac. Thanks a lot for following my YouTube. Thank you. Never kill your back, yeah, bad idea. Here's looking ace, looks better every time I get to look at the screen. Thanks. Yeah, it's just so you kind of have to have like a global light. You know, up here it's probably just in general more bright, but then you also have all these individual braids that you kind of have to highlight. So I don't know. It's really confusing and so easy to screw up. So I'm going really slow. I guess I'll just gradually put these highlights here. Maybe. Also, I'm never on screen. Yeah, just on these large braids. That's like, feels like this is a jump that is too high. But then But yeah, if I tone it back, then it almost feels like nothing's happening. Yikes, I just really don't like here. So I don't know, would it just run like back here in a line? And then everything's too dry, and when I get some more water, I can't really use the side of the brush because it gets too runny. It's just, yeah, it's complicated. When I put in the highlight, it almost feels like the global light is not enough in comparison, but I think that's the play now. Just going to mimic these lines in the front. I have to run back and then be done with it. Again, it's a problem. I need to fake these lines out. I think you're getting closer at least. I don't know, anyone or everyone that knows how to paint proper hair is a hero in my book. This line is too wide. I just want to, yeah, just completed my first ever build without losing a single part. Really good ones. Congratulations. What did you build? I have a resculpt, not a resculpt, a kit bash for an Inquisitor that I want to use for a Grimdark video. Then I still need to finish. It's using the, how are they called? Ancient? Blade Guard Ancient? No, it's not a Blade Guard, or is it? The banner bearer from the Indomitus spots. Going to use that one for it. So lately I'm kinda enjoying the kit bashing more again. I mean, this is just a small conversion, but I see that at all. I added a few skulls to this guy. That kinda made him look a lot more a lot more mean. This stream is like a bump roll, super chill and relaxing. Yeah, I don't know, it's just I don't know, painting has always been a relaxing hobby for me, so I don't want to create any artificial hype situation. I don't know, like, I mean, yeah. It's like other people can do that. It's just not my personality really. and I get that, and that is super off-putting to a lot of people that watch streams for, like, you know, entertainment, and as in being I don't know how you would call it, entertained as in someone cracking jokes all the time, being super high energy. I just basically want to share my hobby with others. So yeah, I don't know, I'm always happy to answer questions and stuff, have discussions, but it's a bit of a quiet day today compared to yesterday at least. So it's more the relaxed atmosphere again, I guess.
How did you find me?
Harlequin's NG, thank you for the follow, welcome. Guess the music also does its part. Can technically zoom in a bit more. Hey Dimple, how's it going? Today are also some interesting streams, okay? Which ones are those? I'm not complaining, by the way, just saying it's more quiet. So, I mean, yesterday was almost 300 viewers across both platforms, which means there was more questions to answer and stuff like that. So that's what I meant. I don't mind being actually able to paint. Someone commented yesterday, it's like, okay, so this puts everything into perspective, how long painting takes and stuff. And then he said, I almost feel like I'm fast now. But I was like, yeah, you know, I interacted a lot with the stream, so when I focus, obviously I'm faster. But yeah, I mean, in the end, you invest as much time as you want, and if you want to have results that you, I don't know, can enter into competition or stuff like that, then you have to invest the time. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess that's the best we can do for the hair. Even though, again, I'm not super proud of it. I'm just gonna add a few more lines like these off cam, where I can just put it up to my face.
How did you find me?
Digger82, thanks a lot for the follow. well, let me just put that down for a second and stretch a bit. Cult of Paint. Ah, okay, let's see. Cult of Paint is streaming. Are they streaming often? Reproductions is also streaming. So much high quality, thank you. Yeah, again, that's just, you know, some people just like to be faster, and yeah, I just really prefer to take my time and try to do the best thing I can do. Unless it's for YouTube, then of course I have to push harder usually and finish things. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing my face, especially. Just kind of bummed I roughed off her nose. Maybe I should have just put on some matte varnish. But yeah, I'll just repair it in a bit. Painting isn't a race. Yeah, that's true. I need a color for her backpack. The straps. I don't know what to do. I kind of torn between. I don't know, maybe something like this, but I think it might be too how would you call it? Would be clashing too much with the yellow. Maybe do something like this and then have let's see. That's really clashing, isn't it? Have to definitely do some dark lining. I almost want something that looks, you know, I mean, it's almost a child's backpack. I don't have it here. It's somewhere downstairs. But it's almost like a child's backpack, and that could be made of some sort of plastic. So this. How long am I streaming for? Maybe 1 more hour. Definitely not any longer than 1 additional hour. I don't feel like putting this down now that the hair is somewhat done. Still not super happy with it, but I don't know. I just kind of want to finish her. I probably should do more white accents, but whenever you do white, you lose a lot of the saturation, as you can see. So I'll have to bring back some of the mid-tones, or you know, just play it with. So something like this, just have the light reflect here. Kind of torn. Dark green with a lime accent. I don't want to introduce any green color. I mean, I guess I have green here, so maybe it could work. But I'm almost torn. So this green, I want to do it a bit more in this goldish tint. So that means I would have to do a bit more yellow up here and get rid of the green. And just have it like down here, because maybe it's reflecting some, I don't know, green grass or whatever in the surroundings. We'll see. But I almost want to do something like this. Some black. So with the orange, and then add some light detail. Obviously would have to focus and paint straight lines.
Nice to meet you.
Vasil Borshuk, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. Something like this, maybe. Have a bit of a pattern down here. Not sure. Really not sure. Can you tell Albert, my son, to go to bed? He will listen to you, to YouTuber. Hello Albert, this is a very important YouTuber here. If you don't know me, then that is because I'm so important that I'm kinda secret on the internet. So that just tells you that I'm even more important than someone you would know. Would you kindly go to bed? It's really important to me and your dad that you get enough sleep, so that you can yeah, do a lot of nice and exciting stuff tomorrow again. The inner circle of YouTube, exactly. It's like a secret inner circle that only very important persons like your dad can, you know, see and watch and have access to.
How did you find me?
X2 FuryX, thanks a lot for the follow. Let's see. Purple Voyager, I think we had that yesterday. But I think we can do that. I mean, in general, I like the idea. I just think maybe with the intense yellow, it might not be the best idea. Yeah, kind of out of ideas, honestly. You got this. But yeah, let me just grab some water, guys. Also, I have new earphones, and they're so tight. My ears hurt. Make it stop. Right. I think when we come back, I'll switch over to her. Let's put her here so she can rest. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick color sketch, I guess, on the pants, and see if we can do some detail, and then add some weathering with some interesting color combination. Should be able to do that in about an hour. But yeah, I'm just grabbing something to drink and then I'll be right back.
How did you find me? How did you find me?
I'm back. How you control contrast? Wait on her or on the other person? Oh, by the way, something I didn't film yesterday, but I feel like this was super effective. I was just mixing the yellow that I had on the palette with a bit of white. Yeah, and I didn't film it, but it was super effective. It's a super nice white. It has a slight yellow tone, which you don't quite realize because the yellow next to it is more intense. But that was an interesting way to paint white. And then I just mixed in more black for the dark strips or stripes. Oh yeah, I didn't film that. So I'm going to have to try and replicate it. Here you can see it. I think that there's a bit of yellow in it. But that's yeah, really a nice way to mix your whites. Of course, it still needs highlights to read as white, but this is a really good base that will still, you know, feel like it's part of the miniature. I feel like. Thank you. He has the biggest smile. Really? Well, that's great. I should have said, who cares about PewDiePie? Everyone can see those. PewDiePie and Markiplier and I don't know who is a thing on YouTube. How would you go about highlighting green skin like an orc? The thing is, I'm going to do. Hold on. So I have this lined up. I just don't know when I will get to it. Where's the focus? So I'm gonna do this guy. I'm going to start with the skin. I want to do really bright.
Nice to meet you.
For the skin. Sorry I can't pronounce or I can't read Cyrillic, so thanks a lot for following my YouTube. Person whose name I cannot pronounce, I'm really sorry. Well, yeah, I really. Sorry, I just need a snack. I really like the Shadespire. It's not Shadespire. What is it? Beast Grave. Also, I have no idea. Sometimes it's Shadespire. Sometimes it's Beast Grave.
Nice to meet you.
Is it Warcry? Viagra Well, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. Uptime, no such thing. I don't think Nightbot can do that. The uptime is 2 hours and 14. Yeah, these the warbands that you can get. I really like the level of detail they put into these. I'll say it again. I said it yesterday. But is it here? Yeah, they really try to do all these elements like chainmail and blades and all of that. They really try to make that super delicate. And I bought a couple of these warbands, even though I have barely any time to to paint them. But yeah, I bought this warband. Because I have the Putrid Night Lords? Putrid Knights? Whatever they were called. Already converted and built. Not all of them, but I started to do them. And I'm just going to add these two. And yeah, make a squad out of them. And then maybe eventually when the Golden Demons are back, enter them as a squad entry. I just really like Nerdle. It's crazy. Crazy figures. Okay. Let's add a bit more dark sea blue here. And I already have black. It just needs to come on camera. Actually it's pretty dark, but the way my new workspace is set up, because of the water damage down in the basement, I can't really light everything. So yeah, that means the palette is a bit dark. No webcam? I don't know. My face is really not that interesting. It also means I would have to find a space to put it on this table. Or there's an Instagram post about what I did on this table. And it's okay, but it's nothing compared to my place below, obviously. But it has like 45 degrees down there, Celsius. Since it needs to dry, the walls. I'm just
How did you find me?
super glad. Wait, Kintail X, thanks a lot for the follow. I'm just glad that. How can I hold this so that you can see? I need to make this a bit brighter. Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't our fault. Nope, it's darker. I'm just glad it's an insurance case. Because if I had to pay that stuff, I don't know. It would be broken. Okay, so let's do I don't know, a mix of blue, dark sea blue and black. And I also want a bit of green in there. And I wonder, maybe this is okay? Maybe it's a bit too dark. Just refocus. Time to move back to house with balcony and kids outside? No. I mean, eventually it's going to be fixed, right? But it just takes like 8 weeks. I'm sorry, not 8 weeks. 3 weeks to dry the whole thing, and then another week. I mean, who am I kidding? Probably 2 weeks until they restored everything. As in, you know, repaint the whole place. And then it's probably going to take me a while, because I said I'm going to redo the YouTube background, because right now it's just a really old piece of furniture that I still have left over from the old flat. Yeah, that technically I already wanted to get rid of, but it has a showcase. They call it like a cabinet. So I kept it, but it's really not good as a YouTube background, because I have to angle it weirdly, because of that cabinet, and it's reflecting light. And obviously to record the videos you need a lot of light, and it's just not ideal. And now that I have to redo it anyway, or not redo it, but now that we have to do some construction down there anyway, might as well try and replace it. Also, I was super broke and just could not afford anything else. Now I'm not as broke anymore. Might as well go ahead and invest something into the background. I feel like this is really dark. Can barely see anything. So maybe we're going to go brighter, but I just want to put down the first layer consistently and then decide, because like always, when the paint dries it's to look darker. I'm sorry, it's going to look, it's going to look brighter in this case, because when something is black and it's wet, then I like the carpet on the wall. Did it survive? The carpet on the wall? You mean, that's separating the room. Behind that is my fitness area. Like with a bunch of dumbbells and the cycling area. Oh my god. Kill the ratings? No, the ratings. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated. Thanks a lot for the support. 300 bits. Thank you. Wait. I think I might have a picture on Instagram. Just grab that. Let me just first find a new album to play. It's on an album. No, that's not an album meter. Let's just play the Retrowave one again. Will we see it again? Yeah, it's I will still have to, you know, separate all the. Well, basically, it separates the fitness area from the entrance to the basement, and there's also the washing machine behind that curtain. So I don't necessarily want that on the YouTube background, so it's going to stay. The water was not really inside the room; it's more beneath the floor, and it seeped into the walls through the floor. So nothing, no furniture is damaged. It's just the walls are wet and soaked, and it's the I don't know, the how do you call it, like the flowering of some sort of, I don't know all these words in English, man.
How did you
like
find me?
a blooming. The Kaminsky thinks for following the stream, even though I'm just rambling incorrectly. Yeah, so no furniture and no curtain has been damaged. That's a good thing, at least. That stupid curtain was 450 euros. But yeah, let me just find the Instagram pictures. I can show you how it looks behind the curtain. Profile. Oh yeah. Do you have a browser? Yeah. So that's yeah, that's the studio. It's, you know, stripped already of everything. I have to just store the demons away so that I can move this part. And this is what I want to replace. So this is going to stay with the adjustable table and my workbench to the left to be able to place stuff, and obviously just, yeah, just store things away, and the computer's down there. That I want to keep. This I want to get rid of. Is there anything? No, let's stay here. Yeah, I want to get rid of this and put up my mixed tile stuff. So this stuff in the back, along with a few cupboards, just areas where I can place the demons. Yeah, maybe some additional, how do you call it, decoration. But what I wanted to say is, yeah, so this is the blooming that you get when you have water in the walls. Obviously all of these have bent, out of shape. The door frames are bent out of shape. You can see it here. I can't even close that anymore, so they have to replace these. We already had some molding, had to get rid of that. I think we caught it right on time, because there's, when this showed up overnight, it's really crazy. But the day we saw it, we put on alcohol, like 75%-ish alcohol, to get rid of it, and then we have that machine that is pumping air into the floor, and these are getting rid of the moisture in the air. So that's running 24/7, and we'll have to run for 3 weeks, they said. And that's, yeah, so here you can see there's a curtain to the right, and that goes here and just closes off that niche that continues here. And then yeah, here's the washing machine, and here's my little fitness area. And to the left here is upstairs, so that's right here. And then you go upstairs. Yep. And this is where I'm working right now. pretty cute because that was right after I put it up, and if I made a photo now, it was like everything is covered here. Obviously this is where my camera goes, but yeah, everything is covered with paints and miniatures, and I brought up all my sculpture stuff. I brought up my sculpture stuff just to have it here so that it's not, because it's 45 degrees Celsius down there, and the sculpts would just get slow baked. Not slowly baked, but they would get slow baked. Okay. Thanks for making videos. Have been watching along on YouTube, and I like to implement tools to teach you my models. Nice. That's good to hear. Okay, so this is slightly not black anymore. But a different shade of black. So let's quickly continue like that and cover everything. Yeah, I might have to turn it a bit more blue than it is now. It feels almost greenish, or too greenish. So that the effect that I want to put on here, I also need to cover that. Yeah, so I want to have a blue that I cover with some kind of dust on these protectors. And of course, scratch up the protectors. Right, how far down? Let's go on this part of it. Do these separately. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Lokio Sinistro, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. Italiano. Are we still connected on YouTube? Live streams. Oh, I'm still live. Oh no. I don't know what we did, but the video is yellow. I mean, not that there's any significant, you know, advertising income or whatever from the YouTube stream, but it's just funny. I don't know what we said. Probably too many boo-boos. Damn, son. Want to check. I feel like I'm not seeing the YouTube channels. up to date. Okay. Right, so it's barely distinguishable from black, so maybe we're going to have to go brighter. Just check the reference picture. I think that is bluish gray. Yeah, we'll go for that. So, how do we go about that? Do we just do this? Again, I feel like this is too green, but we'll see. I want some sort of anthracite color. I almost feel like that green fits with the rest of the yellow. I think it's particularly invisible because the yeah, everything else is still base coat is black and the camera corrects for that. Okay, that is indeed brighter. Now I'm going to, let's see.
How did you find me?
The shoe, thanks a lot for following. Welcome. So I'm going to put in this turquoise. Cool. Clogging. See how that goes. There's my reference. Okay. So this is probably too bright. So I'll tone that down again. good, I think. I think that's what we're going to go for. Just softly changing the color of the black. And then just highlighting these features, and then we're going to highlight the rest. Can someone type something into Twitch chat? I don't know. I mean, it could be that there was just no one talking during the last 15 minutes, but
Nice to meet you.
I just want to make sure that the chat is still connected. Oh, I missed that. Thanks for following. Whoever was that? Sorry. Hello, chat is still here. Okay, great. Okay, let's put these hats here. Just softly changing the hue, not the hue, the value. Yeah, taking on camera is difficult. Sadly. Right, so we're just something changing the highlight color. And yeah, you can see that it already reads blue, so that's good. Don't want to make that too much in your face. Going slow here, but that just helps with smoothness. Probably just going to add one or two highlight lines on these parts back here, and then of course the edges. Like, maybe we can do that right now. It's maybe too blue. I want to see if this might work. Let's see. I really want to. I still want to read like this anthracite, bluish, black. I think we're okay. Any tips on shading and highlighting orange? I mean, it depends what result you want. So highlighting orange, I'm figuring out whether or not I have an example, but you might want to use a yellow that isn't cold, so use a warm yellow, so that it still reads as orange in the end. Another yellow shaded with orange. What else? So there's a few red browns that you can use to shade orange. But again, it depends whether or not you want it to look desaturated or saturated. All of that stuff. So there's a couple of
Nice to meet you.
things to take into account. Klaus Schechner, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. Welcome. Okay, let's do the same thing here. Like these edges. Almost no edge left here. I'll also highlight it up. It's towards the higher area. It's in here, but tone it down a bit. Well, at least dilute it. That should be a good base. Not really that opaque. That's intense already. Guess I'll just tone down the transition. I think that works nicely just because there's not that much of a large value step. So most of it is smooth. You don't have to worry that much about the application. Let's put a bit of a highlight here in the middle, and then maybe we can darken the outer parts. Yeah, like that. Just gonna have to be a bit smoother in these conditions.
How did you find me?
Zombie Brush Studios, thanks a lot for the stream. Hey William, how's it going? Hit? Hype? Hello, Hype? Who's Hype? Nice, thank you. Just putting a highlight on these parts. I'm not very good at painting minis myself. I mean, almost everyone can be taught how to mini paint. It's just you need to learn a few tricks. And that's going to make it easier. So if you know don't have one to show, then to show you that or these details, it's a bit tricky. But yeah, I mean you can improve a lot. There's just a few things like, okay, how do you actually blend properly? Those things are kind of hard to learn over the internet, for example, but you can learn a lot through tutorials on YouTube and stuff. Pronounce this knee a bit more. Just go over these parts again. Not too high too. it's super satisfying watching people paint them though. Yeah, it's it can be really relaxing. I guess it's the same thing with people having, you know, been watching Bob Ross, because it's yeah, he's been super calm, and just it's a calm activity to paint, and yeah.
How did you find me?
It doesn't appeal to everyone, but backlog of battles. Thanks a lot for following. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and make some even brighter shade. Just put some, let's see, more intense highlights here. I don't know if that is intense enough. This might need a few. Yeah, trusty ice yellow. Yeah, it's almost too green already, so let's mix this again a bit more, and then just go for some ice yellow. I'm gonna sit back and relax and watch. That's alright. Lurk. There's no lurking commands. I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. Just checking. So maybe a bit on the bright side. Down. Again, this is like, protectors. We're going to hide those a bit more. And first, I just want to put in these strategic highlights on the folds. And that's just going to increase, you know, the level of detail there, obviously. That's what I mean, extra detail on the protectors, just adding dots and scratches, and just generally making them a bit brighter overall. on the side here. Oops, just randomly placing some lines. Do you prefer Twitch over YouTube for streaming? No, it's just I like both. And why should I limit myself to just one? Because there's a separate audience on both of them that likes miniature painting. I mean,
how did you find me?
With an announcement, Brown Town Games, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so with an announcement, there is, I mean, just like yesterday, I had, I think, 250 people watching on YouTube. So again, with an announcement and people being able to get ready, you know, there's potential for a lot of viewers on YouTube, so that's a plus, and that's something I will never reach on Twitch. My god, without, why am I thinking off camera all the time? Yeah, and there's no way that I'm ever going to be able to reach 250 viewers on YouTube. I'm sorry, on Twitch. So, but yeah, I mean, again, there's an audience too. And there's people that just prefer the Twitch experience because, yeah, it's a more traditional stream experience, I guess. On YouTube, it's
how did you find me?
People that maybe just watch your videos, but see that you're live and tune in and kind of like it too. Oh, who was that? Sorry, I missed it. Thanks a lot for the follow. And just like to really ask questions about what you're doing, and just like that you are live and that they can catch you live and ask you questions that they can or don't want to ask through comment section, something like that. At least that's what I would assume. Hey Dr. Rhino. Hey again, Browntown Games, how's it going? Hey Cool Crib. Sometimes it's no comments at all for 15 minutes and then everyone wakes up. Sorry if I took a while to reply there. Just the tiniest hint of a brighter light. Just a bit of additional detail. I have a lot of problems getting the right consistency for my paints. Could you show it for highlights?
Nice to meet you.
So, Hellbase1, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. So, I don't know, it's not always the exact same consistency. I mean, for this here, I use more opaque colors and not a lot of water. I mean, you can barely see it here, but so doing like this. It's semi-transparent, but compared to a glaze, it's still super opaque. You can see. So it depends. If you want to do a glaze, then you will probably tone it down or dilute it even more. But yeah, in general, so this is my glaze consistency. Oh, you couldn't even see that. Sorry for that. Let's put it the other way around. Yeah, I need a, I don't know, a bigger camera for my palettes, I guess. But yeah, so this is what I do for these highlights. But it depends a lot on the colors. So when I started, I had this a lot more diluted. But yeah, so it's like this. So you can see here. Still semi-transparent or somewhat transparent, but compared to other glazes, it is not that transparent. But it depends. Here again, I want to add these scratches and detail, and I want that to be distinct from, yeah, I don't want this to be smooth. I want this to really leave lines and dots, and therefore it has to be a bit more opaque. But that is the problem, right? It's when people are asking for what is the best opacity, not opacity, the best consistency, then you have to answer that there is no best opacity. There's just the right opacity for exactly what you want to do, and this changes with, again, what you want to do. And it's also incredibly difficult to teach that over the internet. So if you know someone is sitting in front of you and you let them mix consistencies, then it's always easier to correct them, or then you can correct them, which you cannot do with someone over the internet, unless you're like maybe in a phone call. But even then, it's gonna be different. Obviously, I mean, voice call, video call, that can work, but it's still somewhat difficult. Let's get some music going again. Gotta find a new album. Let's see. It's not an album. Pop Fitness. Nope. Nice nail painting, thank you. It's okay, we know Twitch is your fave, but it's not politic to say so. No. I mean, again, Twitch is, I take, how to say. So, again, there's people that watch me that exclusively use Twitch. So feel like, yeah, an obligation to stream on Twitch. But potential wise, it's smarter to stream on YouTube. and by potential I mean just gaining more viewers. I'm not really talking about, you know, making money and stuff like that, but I don't know, I just want to reach new people and grow the YouTube channel and get a 100,000 subs, play button and stuff like that. Just the usual thing, you know. And then, I mean, once you have, I mean, a subscriber means nothing, right? But when you have more subscribers, it's more people that are getting notified, ideally. What I mean with subscriber means nothing, what I mean is in half a year, all these subscribers could have, you know, stopped watching you. So the number itself means nothing, but just a chance of having active viewers in those 100 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers, instead of my, you know, 47,000 or whatever it is now. There's just a bigger chance that those people are going to see the videos. And yeah, just, you know, having more views on your videos means you're going to reach new people and so on and so on. It just snowballs at a certain point. I mean, it's like just having, you know, a few somewhat successful videos lately, and my views went from, how do they count that? Let me just quickly check. I think it's 40, yeah, video views in the last 48 hours. Let me see, can I do that? I just don't want to show everything for my backend. But yep. But this is maybe a bit of an extreme example. Why is my background black? Jesus Christ. Where did my background go? I don't know. Need to fix that afterwards. But yeah, so just having a few successful videos. Yeah, made this area. This is top views last 48 hours. It's in German, sorry. But usually I had like 250 views on these, and now I get like, I mean, this is again, I don't know why there's that many views right now, but again, moving from 250 views to 2,500 views in the last 48 hours on a couple of videos. This just multiplied everything so much, and if you just go like a factor of 10 more, that would be insane. But you know, just a factor 2 more is still good, still great. Because that means you can, there is actual income coming from YouTube. Okay, where am I? Streaming. Does your Patreon have sculpting tutorials for dummies? No. The only sculpting tutorials I have are on YouTube. There is no time to also dedicate time to sculpting tutorials. Again, somewhat of a slow painter myself, and yeah, it's almost impossible to do both. I gave up sculpting for now, so the only thing, and don't even properly have time for that at the moment, the only thing that I sculpt is keycaps. Because I have someone that, you know, releases them regularly. That has been a great partnership so far. And yeah, but there's almost no money in miniatures. I mean, I guess if I, at this point, so I don't know, if I released a figure, I don't think a lot of people would buy it. I mean, just compare it to what Squidmar made on Kickstarter with his miniatures, and compare it to how many copies Maniac sold of the Duchess. And yeah, I mean, I guess my figures are a bit older, but I have like 7 or 8 miniatures, busts in. Then again, I mean, it's busts. Maybe it's better for miniatures, but Squidmar had a lot of busts too, so just compare that to my sales, and I think I sell about maybe 5 busts per month. So I don't know, there's this weird, how would you call it, dynamics that some YouTubers, they can just sell everything. I'm not there yet. I don't know if I will be there, but we'll see. But what I was trying to say is, whenever I do sculpting, I can't be sure that I sell enough for it to validate the time that I'm going to have to put in it. So of course, if it was a feasible income source, then I would do more sculpting, but it's just, yeah, it can only be a hobby at this point in time, and I don't have any time for hobbies with the videos. Nothing, time to cancel my subscription. Hey Navarro TNT, didn't know you used Twitch. Well, I used to stream like super regularly, like daily, 3 years ago. But yeah, same thing. It could only ever be a hobby to stream on Twitch, because I can't dedicate that much time to it. So I'd rather just do it sometimes and then have a good portion of viewers and have interaction and have it be, you know, fun, because I get to answer a lot of questions. Another tip, brown is not a color, it's just a dark orange. Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I said, wasn't it? Just use browns to shade it. Hey Magenta Mouse, how's it going? Right color scheme, yeah, it's somewhat bright, right? I'm not 100% sure about the magenta here. I might have to change that up. But yeah, we talked about that earlier. Just going to have to do some freehand there or something like that. I just don't like that. It's kind of rough, even though I invested a lot of time into blending there. But I guess some colors are just weird. Some colors are just weird. Okay. Where are you drawing your inspiration for this piece, and what is your recent Patreon tutorials about? So the recent Patreon stuff is mostly what I did on YouTube, just more in depth. So the Necron stuff and the, what's it called, the Dark Angel. So painting red, painting leather, and what else? I was trying to show, with that red Space Marine, I was trying to show a warmer red, which I already have a cold red recipe that you probably already know. And then yeah, I'm just catching up with a few older pieces. I really hate how that turned out, by the way. was just a trial to see how the color fits. But I think I'm going to redo that. But yeah, finishing Candy-chan. I'm also finishing, but that's not up yet. So there's definitely going to be a tutorial about this. Then I painted the face of this guy, Torgara. I need to finish that one. So just a mixture of trying to finish up a few old pieces and adding a bit of new stuff. Yeah, before I run.
Nice to meet you.
And start the next meet. I need to tie up a few ends. Kieran Views, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. Yeah, I need to tie up a few loose ends. It's a shame that there are some channels on YouTube who get called like followings who don't even produce anything of value but speculating on Space Marines and get money from it for viewership, and then there's hard to get in the class. Yeah, I guess, I mean, the thing is, I'm not complaining, right? You don't deserve viewership on Twitch or on YouTube. You have to work for it, and I guess what I produce is just less compatible with YouTube. So yeah, if you want to be successful on YouTube, you have to play the YouTube game.
How did you find me?
Thanks Navarro TNT, thanks a lot for the follow. And that means you have to produce what the viewers want to see, and you have to, yeah, make up, or how would you say that? You have to be introspective and check whether or not you want to do that, and how much you want to do that, and how much of yourself you want to keep. And for some people that's super compatible. It's like, okay, I just want to make interesting videos about toy soldiers, right? And obviously the easier and the more accessible these are going to be, and the more visually words are hard. Yeah, interesting and intriguing, the more viewers you're going to get. So that's, yeah, it is what it is, and I'm not complaining. I just don't have a particularly, I'm not a natural with YouTube. Everything that was a leap forward I had to learn. It's almost like, you know, with painting, when you want to be a successful painter, you have to learn a lot. And there's a reason why most YouTubers left turnally, thanks a lot for the follow, are not the greatest painters. It's because they are YouTubers first and they know how to produce intriguing videos. Yeah. And then, you know, a lot of people, I mean, even Darren Latham only got 40,000 subscribers, and that seems like the glass ceiling for artists that are just, you know, teaching you how to paint. And then there's, of course, I mean, what's his name? Duncan? That's a special case, right? But he's focusing more on basic stuff. He took off. So yeah, it's, you have to make up your mind. Do you want to reach a lot of people, or do you want to show what you love and maybe not reach as many people? And again, for some, there's a Venn diagram that overlaps, and for some people there's yeah, less overlap. So yeah, I'm not really complaining. I'm just keeping at it, and I'm just going to spend, you know, as much energy as I can into growing the channel. And as long as I have the energy, I'll keep doing it. Gotta hope we'll answer later. Oh, Discord. Gotcha. This line seems made for the classic orange teal combo. This line? Yeah. The Neko Galaxy range. By the way, guys, again, if you are interested in these figures, there's a link in the description, or just type exclamation mark Neko Galaxy, Neko Galaxy.
Nice to meet you.
Mark Myers, thank you for following my YouTube. Yeah, you can get a 15% discount, which is quite a bit on this range, I would say. And it directly supports me, so if you're interested in painting these, or you know, type of miniatures, like here's Candy Chat, she's also from that same range, you know, her. And then I have, unfortunately I could not find the time to assemble the others, but there's a couple of nice things. This lady with 4 arms, they do have really good casting quality too, really nice detail, and they're pretty straightforward to paint. You don't have to, you know, you can, sometimes people just like to do multiple light sources and all that, but if you just put down a solid color choice, then those minis can really shine. Okay. Yeah. I mean, again, if you want to help me out, just, you know, there's a lot of ways. Follow my social medias, share some of my stuff on Facebook, and, you know, maybe, I don't know, link some YouTube videos to some people when they ask questions about anything that could be answered with them. Stuff like that helps a lot, just getting the videos out there. Okay. Yeah, that just helps me grow the channel, and that is the #1 thing that has to be a priority. Was thinking of the orange on your Rogue Robot. Yeah, you talked about it, right? I really wish I had filmed that process back then. I thought about filming another one, but I don't want to straight up copy the turban. Maybe I'll just do an orange turban and then do something else with the rest. But we'll see. Whenever I find the time, it would just be something extra on top of what I'm doing, whatever content I'm doing at that time. I just wish the day had more hours, honestly. That would be good. Can we arrange that? I feel like that is almost overdone. Maybe I'll tone that down. Looking forward to the tour garden. Yeah, most of it is already on the Patreon. I just need to finish the face, and I want to do some OSL. Well, finish as in... Where do I have it? I think it's downstairs. I need to edit that footage and put it online, and then what I really want to do is add some OSL that's coming from inside the armor, like here, and then I have to adapt it to what I already painted on the face. Is that going to tight? That's going Ramen Girl, yeah, she's really nice. I'm really looking forward to painting that one. I'm gonna do a bit of more of an atmospheric paint job on her, I think. With this one, I just wanted a really neat version of a mini again. Something more straightforward, maybe textures and stuff like that. It's actually my preferred way of painting. I can appreciate all the more atmospheric stuff with OSL and different light sources and stuff like that, but it's generally not that much my style of painting. And again, I get the appeal, but I feel like most of that only works for pictures. It's like box arts and stuff like that. You really want to go all out on these atmospheric paint jobs. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Of course, it's all personal preference. Blade 993, thanks a lot for the follow. Is there any further collaboration brand with Vince Venturella you liked it? Yeah, so it's mostly a time thing. I mean, I got really annoyed by all the neck beards commenting and getting their panties in a twist over that last video we did, or second to last, because we did one more on his channel after it. But the one where we looked at why, for example, there's so many Europeans winning the crystal brush, for example, almost exclusively Europeans winning the best at show at
Hello,
crystal brush.
cutie pie.
Shoshi's Minis, how's it going? Oh my god, thanks a lot. Let me just quickly finish that sentence. But yeah, we would just try to take an objective look at why that is. And so many people really getting angry and partisan and just annoying that you cannot do interesting stuff on YouTube. Just do, you know. But yeah, we will do another one. It's my turn, but it's just a time issue, just with everything. Wish there was more time in the day. Hey Shoshi, how's it going? Thanks a lot for the host, much appreciated. What have you been painting lately? I have. Oh my god, you spelled my name with an A. Get out of here. Wie geht's? Thank you, yeah, I'm doing okay, just having the water damage in the basement, so I had to move upstairs. And I'm just happy I have somewhat of a painting place where I can film stuff. But yeah, that needs a lot of... That's another thing, right? I needed that, like, I don't know, not at all. Just having the hassle of having to rebuild that basement studio. I really didn't need that. Yep. Other than that, doing okay. Thank you. Hope you're doing fine as well. I really did not have any time to watch anyone on Twitch lately. Especially with teaching again. It's just really missed those 2 days and content that means so much. You can always do a video sometimes in 2 days. Oh no, yep. Hey Mauser Shmool, hey Rumble, hey Original Sin. The flow of the turban is great for learning to paint cloth. Yeah, it's a really nice flow, and it allows for harder contrasts and hard shadows, but it also offers the possibility, the opportunity to words hard. yeah, to work on smoother transitions from a shadow color to a highlight color. So yeah, I'm really fond of that sculpt. Okay, what did I do? So what did I do to get here? Did I just add more of this? Jesus Christ. A bit of this, but I don't want to go too bright too quickly. I can need more blue. Just wanted to mix that base color again. And maybe work a bit on this area. Bring out some of the white. So yeah, that's I mean, I just wanted to see how it looks in the end, and I think I like it. But whenever I just work on one part of a figure too much, and then you forget what colors you used when you want to start on the others. Trying to remember, don't shade creases heavy that are facing up. Oh yeah, exactly. Was there a lot of rain? No, it's what was it wasn't rain, it was a boiler. So we have we own a flat in a house that, you know, is shared by, so there's a total of 10 flats in this house, and we have a shared area where there's, you know, the water prepared and the water heated and all of that. And someone is supposed, well, someone external is supposed to come and check the boiler room. I want to say every month, and then on top of that, like every 3 months, they would have to check the emergency pump, and they didn't. They just didn't give a fuck. I'm sorry for language, but it was quite annoying. So they didn't care, and they forgot to do it, or didn't want to do it, or whatever. And the boiler was, yeah, there was some leak, and it was running into, you know, for maybe 2 weeks, and no one noticed. We only noticed when the water was coming out of the boiler room. But yeah, it just seeped into the floor instead of being pumped out. And so it was running into the floor and running, and eventually it damaged the elevator. And yeah, 1 day or 2 days after that happened, we noticed that our walls are wet, and yeah, it just exploded at that point. It was just seeping, yeah, continuing to seep all through the walls in the basement. And, I mean, it's an insurance case, of course, but it's still annoying because I need to repair it and all of that stuff. It's just annoying. So it should not cost us anything, but it costs me nerves, definitely. Nake? Oh my god, how do you pronounce that? Sorry for butchering your name, but thanks a lot for following. Thank you. I'm good. I was painting a Bug Fairy garage kit. Oh yeah, you're doing lots of these lately, right? I saw that one Praying Mantis type, I want to say. That was the last thing that I saw from you, but again, I barely have time to check any social media and stuff.
How did you find me?
Nice, I'm glad you're teaching again. Thank you. I'm not sure I am. With Corona and stuff, we're just I don't know, states of the slave. So everyone else has to separate and work from home and stuff like that, and we're just taking every risk out there just so that the kids are not staying home and the economy can go on, you know. And I don't know how to feel about that, but I mean, without Corona, I'd probably not have a teaching job. But yeah, it takes away a lot of time from miniature stuff, which I'm kind of regretting that. Because it takes away time from content creation,
Nice to meet you.
which is what people support me for, and yeah, that just feels a bit stupid from my side. Janosch, thanks a lot for following. Will you be doing any more videos with wins? Oh yeah, like I said. Yep. Just a time machine. Didn't realize that happened. Watched the video, wasn't savage at all. America's definitely got their own style. So I mean, yeah, it's that's a thing, right? I mean, the how would you call it? Regions? Yeah, they of course have different influences. I mean, just look at Japan's miniature painters. They have super unique influence, obviously through their culture and past, and it's just really interesting. It's just that historically Europe has been such a breeding pool for, I mean, it's not good timing because obviously Shoshi, you're being watched by a lot of Americans, and I don't want to rub anyone the right way, I mean the wrong way, but historically Europe has been such a breeding pool for talent because there was so many crazy people in the 2000s that just poured all their heart into miniature painting, and they really went crazy and tried to soak up every influence that they could get. And it was just, you know, Spanish people and French people competing against each other and golden demons, and everyone learning from everyone, and it was just an incubation period. And miniature painting just exploded from the early 2000s. And I mean, yeah, just look at Banshee and all, you know, Sergio Calvo, and all of these came out of these periods. And yeah, just travel so much easier in Europe, and just having different cultures next to each other that can influence each other. It was just, again, just such a breeding pool for ideas. What age group do you teach? I teach 10 to 18. 10 to 18. That's gymnasium in Austria. It's like second, how would you translate that? Secondary school 1 and secondary school 2. That is 10 to 14. Secondary school 1 and 15 to 18. Secondary 2. Which is fun. I like both age groups. I don't want to teach just 10 to 14. That would be crazy. And with the older ones, you can have a bit more of an intellectual conversation most of the time. Not with all of them, but at least the potential is there. Let's see, I need another album. Throwback Thursday, let's try that. Ooh, I like it. Bye Magenta Mouse, still painting legends. Thank you. Love seeing your painting build from start to sharp and smooth finish. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, we know that song already. It's in another album. Interesting. Do you have a subscriber only chat going? No, I have, I'm just way behind. And yep. I have to go. Wish you all a nice morning, day, and evening. Thank you. You too, Dimple. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Paul wants a cracker. Hey, Lexica.
Hey, I'm not surprised, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Thanks for subscribing. I hope that was a Twitch Prime, because you are already a patron, right? Oh yeah, you said it. Been a patron for months and still yet to paint anything. Oh no. Gotta get going. Do it now. But yeah, thanks a lot for the subscription. I would do my shtick of, well, now you can access the Discord server and ask me for feedback, me and the other community members, but you already know that. But yeah, everyone else that subscribes obviously also has the opportunity to join the Discord. See, well, you can join the Discord, but you can see all channels if you link up your accounts. You support me. So many benefits. Wow, amazing. But yeah, since I can't really stream a lot, I would recommend to only use your Twitch Prime. Because again, I wish there was more time in the day to stream a lot more additionally, or on top of what I'm already trying to do with YouTube. Golden Demon back in the French. Oh, back in the day, French and Spanish dominated. Today, Golden Demons are a bit dead. Yeah, there is no Golden Demons at the moment with Corona. And they killed the international Golden Demons. There's just the UK Golden Demon, and those entries in the UK, I mean, obviously there's people coming from everywhere going to the UK, so that Golden Demon was really tough competition during the last years, but all the other Golden Demons got cancelled. So there's a lot less of them. Do any of your students know about miniature painting, sculpting? I mean, so back in the day I was teaching 5 years ago. Is it 5 years ago now? Yeah, it was a long time ago already. And I haven't started back then. I have been doing miniature painting, but I didn't really have anything online. But eventually they caught wind, and then there was a few idiots joining the YouTube streams sometimes. But yeah, I already quit by then, so they were thinking they were smart and brave and called me names and stuff. But I knew who they were, because one of them was, you know, calling me names with their name being public or being part of their YouTube username, so I knew who they were. But I didn't really, I mean, I could have just told, you know, the teachers, but I mean, who cares, right? It's just stupid kids. But I mean, there is at least one of them, because I have a sticker on my laptop that I use for work, and I was showing them a PowerPoint presentation of something, and he saw the sticker and he said, "What is this?" And I said, "I know, just a sticker." And then he googled it and then he found my videos, but he didn't make a big fuss about it. He wasn't really impressed. Which again, I don't care either way. So.
How did you find me?
They found out, but if you don't, then that's fine too. Right, I just want to, oh my god, I forgot who was falling, but thanks a lot. Just want to have some definition here, and don't want to make it too bright, not as bright as here. Bright. It was okay. I'm happy about that. But so the thing is, since I'm not streaming a lot, you kind of need to get to a certain amount of money. I think it's $100 dues. until they pay you what you gain on Twitch. So it always feels a bit bad when people subscribe and, you know, because simply it takes so long until I get anything out of that. Because I don't really stream all that much. I try to stream more, but it's just, again, I don't want to sound like I'm whining all the time, but I just can't. Time issue. But yeah, then the money takes like 3 months to show up. So it always feels a bit bad. And I like to tell people not to subscribe. But then also, I mean, I really do appreciate the support, right? Because, I mean, ultimately, I have to. Because that's what's paying the bills. So we just have to buy more of your minis from the shop so you can quit the day job. Honestly, the only thing that has to happen is the YouTube to blow up. But I mean, so I'm also split between Patreon and YouTube, obviously, since if I was just doing YouTube the whole time, I would have starved to death. So yeah, the Patreon really saved me in a time when I was jobless. Now I don't want to let the people on Patreon down. I want to create content, you know, because they support me. But also, so ideally I would be doing content on YouTube and people would be interesting to watch it. But the content I really want to make, again, we had the discussion earlier, is not going to get a lot of views because you have to make videos about toys all the
Nice to meet you.
On YouTube. So, you know, just either, I don't know, just some form of fun videos that people want to watch.
How did you find me?
Not what you want to create. Thanks a lot for the follows, guys. Thank you. It helps a lot. Just, you know, following content creator is a lot of support because it makes the numbers go up and stuff. Yeah, so I have to do both because otherwise it would not be feasible as an income. But yeah. I'm not sure how the day job is going to continue. I'm definitely going to finish this year of teaching. And then we will see. I mean, again, I was standing in, do you say it like that, for another teacher that didn't want to teach during Corona times, and she's going to come back whenever we have a vaccine that works. So I don't know how many of the classes that I'm teaching now are going to be available after this year. But if it's only like 2 classes, then I'm going to do it because that's like 4 hours a week in school, and then obviously preparation time. But that's easy to handle, and I really love teaching. It's not that I hate it, it's just that it's super stressful when you do it a lot, and it's really not good for your health because you have a lot of interactions, like you know, that you maybe don't want to have because the student is an asshole, and you have to say, why are you an a-hole? Just behave, please. And it's a lot of that. And not a lot of just teaching. That's why I like the older age groups better. But it's training, right? Because you have to make sure that they behave, because otherwise you can teach, and actually you don't want to tell them please behave all the time. No. It's not an easy job. And it's not. And while making content is stressful and also demanding. It's a way different type of stress. It's more fun. Because you can do what you want. And whenever you work for someone else, you're doing what they want. I would think a lot of kids would think it was cool. Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, so the thing is, the younger ones probably won't think it's cool. I mean, the thing is, they all want to become YouTubers, and I have some insight now to what it takes. And I mean, obviously, you don't need that insight to tell them, well, statistically, very unlikely that you're going to become a YouTuber. But I have the insight now, right? To show them that it's not that easy. That would be cool to, just teach maybe a lesson, or, just maybe 2 hours about that. But I'm a biology teacher, and it's not my place to do that, I guess. I thought about offering an extra class, but then again, that would just mean I'd have to spend even more time at school, which just takes away more time from painting, which I don't want to do at the moment. But just offering classes of how to do videos, video editing and stuff like that. So that could be interesting. And what's a good YouTube video and stuff like that. That would actually be really fun. Oh, sorry. Okay, that was like 10 minutes ago, but what do you think about more and more people trying out oil paints and miniatures? I mean, it's fair game, right? But personally, I don't like it, because a lot of it is shortcuts to weathering and stuff like that, which again, it's fine. If that's what you want to do, then they work pretty nicely. You can create really cool blends with oils, and people have been doing that since forever in the in the historical mini painting scene. Yeah, I mean, why not? I personally don't like it, but that is just my opinion, and I just prefer acrylics. And the way that acrylics look, they have a very distinct look. You cannot get them as smooth as oils, but that's a challenge in itself. But I also don't want to spend too much time waiting on something to dry. That feels to me like a lot more like technical paints, and not actually, being able to work on something when I want to work on it is a big contra point to me using them. But if you don't mind these, it's definitely fun to use them when you are actually painting with them, right? And again, they have some really nice effects when using them to weather. Yeah. Whatever makes you a better miniature painter is fine. Whatever is fun for you, you should definitely do it. Okay, let's catch up on chat. My old art teacher used a claw hammer to keep us in line. Yes, he was kind of insane. I mean, there's a movie. It's a German movie where this. I mean, he's a gangster, right? Like, not a big thing, but He's definitely a criminal. And they're trying to rob something or steal something that is buried beneath the school. So what he does is he becomes a teacher at that school, and all of the kids are really hard to work with. But he, you know, he obviously doesn't care. And he does a few unorthodox teaching methods, or he has a few unorthodox teaching methods. And it works, right? And I know exactly that it would work in real life too. But you can't do it because then you're getting sued and you're losing your job. I mean, in some schools, it's like the kids almost know they don't have to work, because if you let them fail a class, then daddy's just coming in with the lawyer.
Nice to meet you.
And they're not failing the class. Failed Safari, thanks a lot for following my YouTube. And so what's the purpose of teaching them? And what's the purpose of them being at school? Because they know they don't have to learn anything. Yeah, that sucks.
Hey, I'm not surprised, motherfuckers.
Push, thanks a lot for your subscription, much appreciated. Thanks for the support. So yeah, everyone that subscribed, I don't know if everyone's still here, I hope they are, but if you are a Twitch subscriber, link up your Twitch account to your Discord, join my server, and you will be able to see all channels, and that includes the feedback channels. And I typically do once per month. No, I'm sorry, once per week. I do the feedback once per week.
How did you find me?
Unless it's like a really strange week. Thanks for following too. Then it can be delayed a bit, but usually I try to do once a week. But there's also other people there that are super nice and that are also awesome painters, and that will give you feedback. But yeah, just feel free to join the community. On the Discord. You know, I'm always trying to offer at least something to people that support, and yeah, that's one way that I'm trying to give back. Any plan to jump into film or concept or maybe prop design? No. I don't have a talent for that. Also, I'm too old for that. And I would have to establish myself in that industry, and I don't even think there's an industry like that over here. I mean, I guess, nah, not really. Austrian film is too tiny for that. I'll stick to my miniature puppets. Would do well. Yeah, I mean, they are compatible, right? But it's like I have nothing to show in that area. So when you're applying for something, you're like applying for, I don't know, a job where you have to, maybe a human resources job, and you never actually managed people at another job, even though you, I don't know, where maybe leading, I don't know, some private club or whatever where you were leading people. I don't know. You get what I mean. I couldn't come up with a good example because I'm an idiot. I keep the hobby for fun. I mean, it's my work, right? But I just would have to invest a lot of time into getting some other work, or getting into some other work. And I have done with the Patreon. I've had my share of starting from scratch and barely scraping by with like 40 patrons for 2 years almost. So I have had enough for my share of establishing something new, you know. Okay, so I just want to add some subtle highlights. Almost a bit too intense. Spinning your golden demon wins in into showing your character for jobs. I like dedication. No, I'm not sure about that. Guys, I'm a nerd and I won like competitions where I paint like little toy soldiers. Please give me a job. I'm not sure that works. Okay, let's see if we can find another album with that. Yeah, that's just one song that won't work. Oh, let's see. Thank you, Trevor. Great work regardless. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I might have gone a bit too detailed for what I want to do. Let's see. I just want to add one layer of that color that I wanted to add. Let's see if it works. Start out a bit more diluted. Okay, see that? Yeah. Okay. So as much as I like to drop of bottles, but sometimes they just gunk up. I don't know. I don't like that. But I'm also too lazy to clean. Okay, so using English uniform, I want to create a bit of a dusty feeling at some of these parts. So let's see, let's add a wash, a really diluted wash into these parts. I almost prefer to use pigment, but I'm not sure that's going to work. Wait, why is where's my reference? So what I want to do is, yeah, create this feeling. Yeah, I guess the color is alright. Yeah, so to create this dusty feeling between the parts. I'm not sure, she has that all over her pants, so I don't know, I'm guessing that's maybe mud or something that dried, but I just want to create that really dusty feeling that there's just something collecting in these recesses. Yeah, I guess it's going to work. I just have to maybe be a bit less careful. Just add, yeah, more pig wash. You still hang out with the old... Wait, is that you, Pedro Navarro? Do you still hang out with the old Chest of Colors folks? No, unfortunately not. I am in a Facebook group with them, but I just forgot to write, or forget to write. Ah, yes, man. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. How's it going? How have you been? Are you still in the UK? I'm sorry, I didn't recognize that it was you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm really happy to see you, man. I haven't talked in a while. But yeah, I mean, I am in that Facebook group. I think you're there too, right? But that is about the only connection I still have. I mean, I guess if I wrote to any of them, they would just reply and we would talk like back in the days. And it's just, you know the story of we simply don't do it. I should really do it more often. What tip I read somewhere, maybe from somebody in your Discord, I can remember, is to take the lid off, put your finger on top, and then shake. Don't shake them. Oh yeah. That's a good trick actually. Just gotta be a bit careful. But yeah, obviously there's room for it to come out, and then also temperature discrepancies will make it come out. Yeah, that is true. Still here. I just think, I mean, I'm guessing your business is doing fine, right? Or at least I'm hoping. But yeah, again, I've been trying to establish this miniature painting thing, and since about the middle of this, no, a bit earlier maybe. But since this year, I'm somewhat able to make a living off of it, so that's good. So with YouTube, between the YouTube videos and the Patreon and a couple of affiliate stuff, yeah, finally can say that I'm not starving. I mean, I was never starving, right? But I was just living off of my how to say that? Savings. Difficult words. Okay, so like I said, I like that dusty feeling here. I think we can reinforce that a bit by, let's see, what could we do? Do we just use ice yellow and mix a bit of a more dusty color? I think that can work. Yeah, let's try that. Just go like this. A bit more selectively, because I don't want to cover everything. Like that maybe. Should be more. Over here. It's a bit brighter than what they were doing on the artwork. I guess we'll take that. Yeah. I like that. Glad to know you're doing something you love. Yeah, thank you. That's true. That's true. Miniatures is low paid. Yeah, it is. I would not be able to do it without people supporting me. So I'm super glad and thankful about that. Thanks, guys. I still talk with Danny. Yeah, I figured. I mean, again, he was like one of the people that I thought about. And I said if I just reached out, we would just talk like no time has passed. But yeah, it's like with most of things, unless you have like a name and you're super established, then you can make a good living. For example, a few sculptors and a few painters that always do box arts and stuff like that. But in general, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. It just means that you have to work harder, and I'm fine with that. I have no problem with working hard. Okay, yeah, I like that effect. It's maybe a bit, what do you call it? So it's definitely more intense on the box art, but I guess that's just the nature of how acrylics work. Definitely like it. Yeah, like it. Okay, let's see. I thought about using a bit of a reddish color to shade this, so just to add a bit more color variation. Let me just grab a Mornfang brown. Wait, is that? Yeah, okay. A bit confusing because my camera picks it up and it's turned 90 degrees. Okay. Let's see how this looks. It's basically the same thing, right? I'm just trying to add a color variation, and it's going to collect down here, so that's fine. Just really diluted glaze. I'm gradually building a bit of a reddish tone to the. Should add again to that dusty feeling, just not as bright as this here. So.
Nice to meet you.
James Barnes, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome.
How did you find me?
Lumpy Dumpy Doo, thanks a lot for the follow. Nice name. Okay, so it's subtle, but I'm guessing, yeah, you'll be able to see it when the final pictures and all of that. Oh yeah. Same here. So occasionally we would talk Getting a bit tired. Let me just check something. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to hop off. Chat has gone a bit quiet, so it's and I'm done mostly with what I wanted to do today. And yeah, I think I like that result. Maybe going to add a few more scratches. We'll see about that. Maybe we can just add a tiny bit more variety here. Just a bit of that English uniform to the sides, so that it's not just on the inside. Maybe a few parts here. I think that's mostly it. Oh yeah, Pedro, thanks for tuning in. We'll talk another time, hopefully. But yeah, I didn't know that you are on Twitch. It was really nice talking to you, even though it was short. But yeah, happy to catch up. Thanks, Gavin. Have a good one too. So yeah, guys, again, there is not that much time left. I'm guessing like 2 or 3 days maybe to pick up the discount. If you go to the link that Nightbot spammed, or if you want to see it again, ! Neko Galaxy. They have really awesome stuff. Again, these two are my favorites probably at the moment, but they have a lot more. Like here, these, science fiction minis. They are just, I just really like the genre. The quality is also great. Really not that much to clean, and really detailed and really proficient sculptors. Yeah, it's just so much fun to work with these. Yeah, if you want to pick up the 15% discount, just check it out. And
How
yeah.
did you find me?
Hordican, thanks a lot. Yeah, if you enjoyed the streams, yeah, I'd recommend following on both YouTube and Twitch. That's where you're going to be able to see more, especially YouTube. Again, I'm working on trying to grow the channel. The more viewers, the better, and the more content I can produce. So if you want to support me, definitely consider subscribing on YouTube and activating the bell so you get notified. Yeah, following my Instagram also helps. Thanks a lot for watching. For those that subscribe, don't forget to join the Discord. When will I stream the next time? I don't know yet. There's a couple of holidays in November. I'll try to stream like twice in November. Yeah, that's that channel, or that that schedule sucks, but it's the best I can do. Thanks a lot for the support and for watching and for keeping me entertained, and hopefully you learned something. I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh yeah, this is 75mm. True. True, and this is like a 1:12 bust, I want to say. So that's the size comparison. Yep. Such a cool sculpt, that is true. All of them are.
Nice to meet you.
Still keeping myself hard from buying a new lady. Do it now. You have like 2 or 3 days left. That's it. Okay guys, thanks again. Bye.